Mic testing, mic testing. Good morning. Mic
Mic
testing, mic
testing, mic
testing. Good
testing. Good
morning.
morning.
Mic
Mic
testing, mic
testing,
testing.
mic testing. Pluck, 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 pluck.
Morning, Venugopal. Morning, very good morning. 200 and 218 points down. Gap down. Massive gap down. All IT stocks are expected to fall somewhere between 7 to 10%. So I think for last more than 4 months, I have been consistently saying way back from last year. I think October, November. From that day, I've been saying at the cost or whatever profit you have on IT stocks, keep getting out. In fact, in between that index crossed again 31,000 or something like that. Those time also I said, boss, get out from IT stocks. There are so many other opportunities. See, today you won't get exit. You are not going to get exit today. Meaning straight away it will start 8%, 9%, 10%. Okay. And those who have already got it at 29,000 or 30,000 or 31,000, that when the index was, they will already be bleeding. They will hope that this result season May. So now they have to wait for July. Okay. I think, but of course, action says is inclusive of the Middle Eastern crisis. So they would expect the same to be reflected in TCS, Infosys, etc., etc. So maybe it will be a good idea to see whether we are able to check the what do you call IT index. Hmm. Yesterday itself, our mom meter probably has been saying from this point. That is from, what is it? This is Brent. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Hmm. Wow, it went to 40,000, CNXIT. Anyway, let us see where the market starts. 200 points, it is saying. I sincerely feel that kind of this is overrated. This no 200 points. There can be, I think, minimum 120, 150 points. It should be, because there should be other stocks that should take care. But initially, it will be. I assume there will be recovery. That is what I am seeing. Hmm. Yes, yes, definitely. There should be a recovery. That is what I think. Because the other things are not so as bad, correct? But there is one small news that signing, no physical signing in Switzerland. That deputy vice president, Vance, is postponing it. I don't know, delaying. Delay means I don't know how many days or anything like that. And you could see that actually once that news broke in the morning, from $78, crude went up to 79.40. Now, of course, again it is back to 79.12, below our magic line. Morning, Shankar. Morning, Ram. That is why I said no. See, there is every possibility that it can go up, but there won't be any value. Assume market has ended really positive, correct? And everybody would have said there will be a follow through. Two, three things were there. Usually, when the big candles come, it will on the up move. It will be 3 days and 5 days. Usually, fourth day, if it goes green, fifth day also will be green. That is the kind of a pattern. So yesterday was the third day in green. So I was always that also one of the thing I said white. And usually overnight never works here unless you are lucky. Suddenly today crude has fallen and Iran is saying I have massive quantity I'm going to offload in the market, means crude goes down by $5 to $6. Those kind of catalysts only can make a 200-point jump up. Otherwise, what is that overnight news that is going to jump up the Nifty? So that is why it's always. And we have also seen many days it is actually starting flat and then going up in the second half. Correct. How bad will be the IT sector opening? We need to see. It says 1.1% only so far. I don't know. I thought this was yesterday. Correct. Hmm. Morning, cosmic guy. Morning. So Nifty 176 points down. CNS IT 3.11%. No, sorry, 5.11%. 5% down, flat, gone. Okay. Everything almost, most of the shares 0.5 to 0.6, except defense. Hmm? And looking at the heavyweights, Reliance is just flat. So some support might come from Reliance. Being today is the AGM. HDFC 10 points, Bharti flat. State Bank of India was a big run yesterday here. And ICICI Bank, banking, I think can probably first will be the one to pull up. Okay. Otherwise, Infi, 68 rupees down. And how much is TCS is 98, 4.4%. Infi 5.78. So RBL Bank. So this was one of the shares that keep coming in our this thing. What screener? Warnier also had come earlier. Adani Green has been very consistently coming in our scanner. Okay, and Adani Enterprises has been coming. Adani Power. I think this one from 190 or something. It is saying the screener has been saying. I'm really happy that all those shares which exactly. Let me also add here S Bank, because S Bank has been off late, has been consistently it is coming. S Bank, all countries, India. Point 0.5 paisa only. Okay. This is good. Let us see. I think the small and mid caps probably will recover faster, because a lot of these small cap and mid cap shares are really pumping up, correct? So I have not entered anything on the. Let me check before that, correct? We have 5 minutes, so give me few minutes. Below 24K, so that is not good. I'm going to take a slightly risky angle. Wait, let it come. I think it is not able to calculate. Let the first 5 minutes be open. But these two will be the strike prices. Okay. Sensex 557 points down. And I think they will write enough puts. Okay. I think market is definitely on buy on dips. Morning, Mohan. Markets definitely is buy on dips. So there is a very possibility second half there, we may not close this much low. That is my, we will close about 2450 is my view. Yesterday also morning, I don't know how many of you said, I kept on saying that second half there can be a good rally and recovery, good rally and recovery. That is what has happened. Hopefully today also we may not close below 24K is my view, unless crude does some spoil spot. Okay. And also AGM is at 2 o'clock, Reliance, which is a heavy weight. And how the stock approaches the AGM is also a factor. If let us assume it runs up heavily, some 10 rupees or 15 rupees, then in the second half the Reliance can come down, that can pull the market down. Otherwise, I think probably we may not be in a 3-digit loss today. Even if we are losing, I am not expecting a 3-digit loss today. Of course, people may see. Accenture has said this is because of the Middle East crisis. Okay, they only thing is their guidance has been poor for this year. Both, I think, AI plus Middle East all put together, their guidance is what has really disappointed. The quarter itself was disappointed. below the analyst levels, as well as on guidance has been also bad. So now they will expect similar guidance. So everybody will re-rate, especially TCS and Infosys and HCL, not HCL Tech. No, HCL Tech is a kind of a both product and this company, and no other large like Wipro, etc. And it will be slightly plus 10 or 15% lower rating than Accenture. Okay. So definitely Accenture no rated slightly higher. Morning, Sanjay. Mhm. So we will see. We will wait to see how that will pan out. How much? What is the percentage? And if there is a people are thinking taking this as one off, but looking at the, oh God, started anyway. Market has started. Hmm. 200 points. So I have provided only the call side. So let me check out the. There is a from the current position to this level. There is a scalping opportunity. Those with high risk, this thing no can take. Because now shorting at this point will be risky, because this is number one. It is below S5. that itself should stop you from not taking a shot. And Nifty can come up from here only. So there is more opportunity for coming up rather than going down further. Okay. RL will be supporting. That is what I also expect. It should be. Let me see where is it. Hey, yesterday I spoke about Nika. Remember, it went up. No, it was already 292. Now it is now at 302 rupees. And Nika came on day before yesterday in our screener at 278 or 280 or something. Almost 10% and almost 8% in 2 days. Okay. Where is Reliance? Reliance is just 4 rupees up. Morning, Abhik Datta. Morning. Patience now. This is getting recalibrated again and again. Whenever I refresh, it is changing its color. now to this 250 there is a scalping opportunity, because beyond 250 there is no target that is come, and if it breaks that, then it is a big drop. So that is the reason my system is no, actually no, currently the trade is on, but the upside is very very limited on the any of the puts, just 15 to 20 points. So if you kind of if you take it now, 216 should be your weak point. Any of the put side trade. Okay. $205, Nifty Bank 305. Enough selling. We will probably check out at 9:30. What is the status on what do you call the option setups? 23rd. Actually, this 250 is the R1. Okay. But there is no, the 250 has a solid resistance. Confidence level beyond that is very low. Percentage confidence is very, very low. So that is why engine suggested we should play between R1 and R2. Okay. That is why R1 got already shifted to. If the upside is risk reward is not there properly, correct? Because you are entering with a just 15-point upside, and the risk reward only, because the downside is almost for 35 points, 1 is to 2 risk reward. My entry point float will not suggest that, so it will immediately shift it to R2 as the base, as the pivot price. That is why I say scalping is there, because scalping means people have to really trail it very closely and come out, not a positional trade or anything like that. So if you are new to the channel, say hi, because this is not a buy sell call channel. आपको समझना पड़ेगा ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं, क्या देख रहे हैं करके. So there is a session on every week on Wednesday. If you say hi, I will take down your name for that session. Okay, slow. It is now trying to break that, but it should find support here. Maybe one rush down of selling further. So 9:30, first 15 minutes. Let us see what is the 24K. So they have returned not so massively, around 29 lakhs, but put they are already exiting. The 24K put they are already exiting. So what does it mean is that at least during the day, because these people are, most of them would have been for the theta decay. Okay, I keep repeating this. No, there is a almost a massive crowd nowadays who are playing only for 1 day theta decay. All they expect is Nifty to start between 15 to 20 points plus or minus next day. They will pocket the theta decay in the first thing in the morning and then walk away. And that is 2%, 1%, 3% like that. They are looking for that and they are doing it in a massive way. Okay. What they pray is Nifty should start flat. That's all. The theta decay will take care of 2 to 3%, and they make every day like that. So those people must be already exiting because they are now, it is scared already. It is below 24K. They have sold 24,000 put yesterday. Let me check what has been the loss for them. Volume. Where is the volume? Studies. Actually, these put writers, they have sold massively at 50 rupees yesterday. Okay, the maximum concentration of 24,000 put was at 50 rupees. They would have thought, okay, Nifty will start flat means 5 rupees to pocket kar denge minimum. That is 10% of this thing. And they would have thought that. But what is actually happened now? It is started with this, so they are exiting. I think those put theta decay players are exiting this. So that must be, we have to wait, come back and see whether that theory is correct or not. Let us check the day chart and see whether any support is there. Only at 883. So maybe 900 testing, it's all no. 56 points. There is a possibility in the after this thing. But I am not seeing. The puts are slightly getting weaker only at this point. So where is the support here? Anything else is here? Only the support is only at 883, not before, at least technically. Manikand Chandragiri, IMC. Morning. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Okay. Thanks, Gismonte. So Manikanta. So where are you from and how long you have been trading? If you are new to this channel, this is not a buy sell call channel. Basically, this is a trade setup channel, and I run the session weekly once on Wednesday. So those who are new, please say hi. Then I will add your name for the Wednesday session. Here, unless you understand what is being shown, it's slightly difficult to trade. So because you will be trading on your own, you are not going to get calls. Andhra Pradesh just started from today. Manikantan, for minimum 3 months, do not even put 100 rupees in your demat account. For minimum 3 months, you will have a beginner's luck. You will have a beginner's luck. So, and after that, unless and until you establish a proper system, it will take time because you are getting into some area where your BP everything will increase if you approach it wrongly. My sincere advice will be at least. So is it okay? Can I ask you how old are you? If you feel odd, please don't answer that. But if it is okay, please give me your age. I would like to know how long you are in shares business basically. Okay. And have you done any shares investment before? So what I strongly suggest is there are a lot of fundamentals you need to understand. Of all the three, normal share investing is probably one of the most easiest. Okay, at least you can know which is a good company. People have idea about companies, and they know, okay, this company has been doing well, and that is what. So buying is not much, for very long time. Oh, what is the best stock? People will straight away tell you buy Reliance, buy Bajaj Finance, buy Bharti Airtel, HDFC Bank. You will be definitely safer with those stocks. You won't lose much of the capital, etc. Okay, unless and until you follow some Telegram channel and small 1 2 days 50% jump, all those kind of thing. If you don't believe, you can do safe investing. Or worst, even if you are scared there, you can always go to SIP and mutual fund. Futures is the next level, okay, and that is fine because it's a monthly contract. Options is weekly, and it is on day-to-day basis. The values and everything change. So spend minimum 3 months first to understand what is derivatives market, what is option, what is a call option, what is a put option, why it is priced, what is theta decay, what is OS. There are so much concepts you need to understand. After 3 months, you start trading, paper trading. Okay, normally those people who come very regularly, who have been trading, I tell them Because this setup is new for them, they should only do a paper trade, at least initially. Then only they should do put money. Now you are new to option trading itself. After 1 or 2 months only, you should even start the paper trade. And once you are fine with it, then there is always a gestation period for a project. Correct? Consider this as that. No bank, no company will put immediately money in the bank and start producing something next day. Correct? There is a project, building, etc. Like that, you approach it very, very methodically, then you won't go wrong. That would be my sincere advice. There are so many terminologies people will be talking here once you come every day, either my channel or any channel. Okay, sir, check this, check that, then you CPR, I'll be saying CPR, Hekinashi candle, magic line, momentum, so many terminologies you need to get hold of. So 3 months is the minimum for you to first study what is happening. Okay, then you can take a call whether to get in or not. Okay, anyway, uh, for all those who are also silent spectators who don't comment, etc., I am attaching a video which primarily talks about our trade setup, and just have a look at it. This is only a 10 minutes video that does not cover fully. The balance I will cover on Wednesday. Okay. Just give me a minute. Crude. Good that it is day. Oh, why it is day? 10 minutes. It is not jumping up. Okay, actually, it suddenly spiked for a half an hour, almost $1. Now it is slowly again falling. So I think once we changed our Rikinashi, our CPR also has changed. So those who have not come yesterday and day before yesterday, there is a pinned message. Oh, I didn't pin that. 1 second, I thought I pinned it. There is a pinned message, correct? Check it out. The trade setup, that is the bottom mom meter with tables plus the magic line. Okay, that is going to be available for subscription sometime during the next week. Next week or the following week, there are some final technical things. And those who are interested, please say hi to the WhatsApp number there. So then they can always morning Bharat. So this setup will be then, and it is not only for Nifty. What you will be getting is for Nifty, Sensex, and Bank Nifty. All three different setups you will be getting in by way of only one indicator. Even though it is an indicator under which is more than 15 to 16 indicators are there. It is a collective one big program. It is a trade setup program. It is not a one indicator program, just for your information. Okay. So you have a different settings, parameters, everything, including different indicators, etc., set out for Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. So in that one particular indicator, you will be able to shift from if you are on Sensex chart, you can shift to the Sensex trade setup. If you are on Bank Nifty chart, you can shift to Bank Nifty setup, and then of course for Nifty. Okay, so that will be there, and as and when we make any changes technically, that will be usually done on weekend basis only. You will have only the revise. It is not that that we once it has been put out there, we won't be improving. If at all we see any improvement, that will definitely get immediately ported onto the engine. So the following day itself, you will start seeing, if at all, you may not, but if at all there is a change that we do, that will also be there. So those who are interested, say hi in my WhatsApp message. So we are taking down a list, and there is an early bird offer also there. Probably this weekend, once our technical team says within a week or something that we will be able to start, then we will put out the commercials. Okay, what will be the cost per month, etc., what will be the bundle cost, and after that no, whichever way. And actually this is not only for selected. Only thing that you need to is Hikinashi candle cannot be ported on the straight setup. Hi Mohan. So Hikinashi candle cannot be ported, so that you need to use. That is not an indicator. TradingView gives you two indicators, okay, in free. You don't need any subscription from TradingView to run this. So what you need to do as of now, because that is one thing that we are getting in clarity, because there is almost 15 indicators on the back end. There is 7 here, you can very clearly see, correct? That this our momentum dots and dashes, 2 leading and 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. And then there is 5 which is calculating the market breadth. And then there is some 3 moving averages which I keep talking about on the cluster moving average, correct? That magic line. So that put together was almost 10 plus 15 indicators are on the back end. So there is some correspondence going on with TradingView. I think by the technical team, or they are getting it clarified from forums, or I don't know. So once that is done, then the free has 2 indicators. You need pivot, correct? See, what you need in this trade setup is your momentum meter, magic line, and then the pivot, which is Camarilla. So one indicator you use the subscription one. One will be your other free indicator, where you can put the pivot as a Camarilla pivot. So what we have done is, in that one indicator itself, we have combined even the magic line, so that it comes in one pure indicator. As soon as you apply, you will get the momentum meter plus straight away the our magic line. And then you have to only convert that candle into Ekinashi, and then apply pivot with Camarilla, then you are already set. Except for this is how your this thing will be basically. So you will straight away have this, and if you apply it on Sensex, it will be Sensex. If you apply it on Bank Nifty, it will be on Bank Nifty. Of course, the previous day high and low, like I mark, you can also straight away mark. That's it. So it is a trade setup, even though we have to call it only as an indicator, because TradingView uses that. It is not an indicator. It is a trade setup that we are giving it as a subscription. There was one person from Maharashtra. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot to mark his name. He was chasing me for 2 weeks. He was saying, "Sir, how I can give sharing my desktop and all." You straight away give, sir, it will be easy. Then we will be able to do. We will be able to do on our own, etc. You should be able to give control multiple and all that. He was one of the person who initiated. I don't know whether he's there. I forgot his name. He called me twice or thrice during weekends, at least for 2 continuous weeks. I hope he is one of these days he comes and sees my pinned message. Okay. Mohan, is there anything specific you want to say? I thought you had come in the morning itself, correct? Yeah. Mohan, is there anything specific? Or have you said it in? Okay. Sudarshan. Understand, Mohan, there is a WhatsApp number that has been given. No, please say hi in that. Then you will be added in that list. I have not got any hi from you. Okay. And also we tweaked the whole setup for both bank nifty because there for example no ADX has a bigger impact on this thing, and that is a monthly contract, correct? So we have tweaked, removed and added no some just now I checked, no, this is there, it's the same thing. This pivot point is actually it is just come down only by few notches. I forgot to change the weak point. That remains the same. That also remains the same. So you can see that is why our morning it opened with red, correct? The since the risk reward was not there, my entry point did not give the no. It could have given R1 there. No, ideally speaking, that R1 could have become and then 250 would have become the this thing, but strength was not there. Correct? The market regime was strength was not there, so it didn't give that. It shifted everything to R2, and we got saved on the what you call a short trade. Because lot of people have been asking me, Bank Nifty, Sensex, and see, I can only show one screen, but the especially that person from Bombay, I think he or another one, Mr. Reddy from Andhra, they were very clear, sir. If it is available for me, then I will do it on a different time frame. Check it out. Have multiple screens and all that. So unless you provide that, no, we won't benefit. So then only actually we started seriously thinking about monetizing and directly providing. Okay, and I do know. Okay, very experienced people who will take the subscription. After that, they will leave a YouTube channel. That's okay. That is okay. Because I'm only showing always Nifty. People are playing Nifty, I mean Sensex, Bank Nifty, and also no, in near future we'll try to come up with screener plus the same setup for our shares. Okay, when not tweaking much, you can actually use without using the top 10 shares. You can use the magic line. So magic line will be there. Whether to that momentum tables only, that will not have, because other shares values should not impact, correct? So you don't need this market breadth, because you are talking about only one share. There the what has to change is it should be totally based on past pivot points, and then the ATR, etc. So that is a total different setup for shares. And also it should try to identify if there is any golden cross is happening. Anyway, we will come up with one share spread screener. There the technical team has said that I have to host a server, because that Python will run only in our system. Okay, and people can access it and then run it on their own. That requires a slightly larger setup, at least infra ones, a dedicated machine and all that. So we'll see. And then the third one will be on for commodities. For commodities, gold, silver, crude, natural gas, I think then nickel. 5 products of MCX. Even now their alignment is very much there. Looks like Nifty fall most only IT only. Tom, we can check that. See, Reliance is actually plus. HDFC Bank is actually HDFC Bank is surprise. 16 rupees down. Bharati is supporting. State Bank of India is a fall. ICICI Bank is supporting. See, I have seen this very peculiarly. When State Bank of India and HDFC Bank goes up, ICICI usually down. If State Bank of India and ICICI, when HDFC is down, ICICI Bank and Axis Bank will be usually up. I don't know, but there is some redistribution taking place. I don't know. Okay, Infi still it is almost 7% now. Wow. ADR fell almost 10%. Maybe it will the target is 10%. And Titan, Trend, FMCG, Tata Cap, Ultratech. Adani Enterprises, Power, VBL, Adani Green, Werner. Wow. Werner 74 rupees up. iShare is down. S-Back is 14 rupees. Okay. So if it crosses 250, trail closely. If you get into any short, BN broke PDL, okay. I am not sure what is suddenly wrong on Bank Nifty. One day up. See, there is no follow through. There are 2 days of up move and then one day down, one day up. Market is yet to stabilize. That is for sure. Yeah, yesterday Sensex was edge of the seat expiry. Rian 76,200 went to 270 and it closed at 250. Yes, Bharat. I think we started up at 60 or 61, correct? If I remember correctly. 60, I think around 57 or 60, I don't remember exactly. That is where we started. Finally ended at 270. I don't exactly remember where I started, but I know it was in 2 digits, much less than near around 50 or something. 63, correct. From there we went, kept on going. Actually, we missed a couple of good hero to zero. If I know Nilesh would have been there, he would have reminded me, sir, hero zero, then we would have checked. We would have definitely got into at least one or two because I was checking and I always try to be very play safe. No, not deep OTM, okay? Because deep OTM is true hero zero. At least if you are just one strike away or a maximum two strike away, you can always salvage something. Hero zero is zero only. There is no either it is zero or totally zero. I hate to flush my money in toilet. So we may see more 24,000 put rating. Sorry, call rating. Surprising. Only 6,500. Is something wrong with this? Why it is? Oh, last 5 minutes. That is why. Massive 1.46 crores they have written in the morning today. From last 45 minutes, that is 24,000 call, which is at 115 rupees. Wow. Then this test is going to be the minimum. This is going to be tested. That is 848 is going to be tested. Because you are writing a call just 20 rupees away from the strike price, correct? We are at 23,981 and 24,000 call, they are writing at 115. That too today in the morning. So there is a convincing argument that the operators are going to take this down here. Then what will happen? That 117 rupees no may come down to 80, 90. They will square off. Maybe crude is not jumping. So I don't know what confidence it is for them to say that it will come down to this no level. Anyway, we will react. Let me change, see whether this is changing again. If by chance this put no, 1 second, goes below 214, those call rater will come into. If the put goes below 214, that is 24 150 put goes below 214, 214, 210, sorry, 210. If it goes below 210, this call rater will have some challenge in the hand. This call rater will have some challenge. So as I speak, from 114 to 121, it has already become. Sensex is going to help because Sensex, the heavy weight is from Reliance. So Reliance moves. Let me keep the Reliance also as the in the watch list. Mm. 8 rupees now. So slowly, I think Reliance and Adani also has a good BSE. TCS, HDFC Bank, and a couple of more Bombay-based companies has a very big weightage on it. If they start moving, Sensex will start moving up. So let us keep Sensex also, just for our understanding. Mm. See, this is where it is still neutral. Okay, and Nifty is also neutral only. Overall short here. Overall much less. All bear below APML momentum. So once Sensex comes above 806, then we are in for a run. In the sense that no, then that can keep supporting the market. Okay, I think both are coming towards our magic line. We know how our magic line will support once it is above. Let us hope it tries to first let it cross 24K, and then 24 21 and the not only magic line, the previous day low also will be a small this thing. Those who are joining first time, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. यहाँ बाई सेल कॉल नहीं आपको नहीं मिलेगा, आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. You say hi, then you can attend the session on Wednesday. ठीक है, then you'll be easy for you to trade using this trade setup. Okay. Anand Naik, sir, where are you from and how long you've been trading? So Manikanta, I have to add his name. How long you've been trading? Where are you from, sir? Bengaluru. So shall I put name Anand Naik itself, correct? Marathi. Anand, there is a video that is attached to the message. I don't know whether can I pin two messages? Is it okay? Oh, replace pin message. Okay, I will keep replacing that. That is the best way to do it. Just now I pinned a video message. I mean video link. Kannada, super. So please have a look at it. It is a 10 minutes video, and it is not fully what you call it doesn't make explain everything in the chat. The balance whatever left out in the chat to this, I will explain you on. It gives you all the basics very very clearly, most of it. Rest I will do it on Wednesday, and I think by Monday Tuesday, since you seems to be experienced, I think that chart with that video plus a day with me will take. First, let me tell you, this is not a buy sell call channel. So you need to trade on your own. We have only a representative ITM and then a momentum based this thing. What we can promise is that you won't do bad trades. A 10-minute recess. If you are to be very conservative, you can wait for the price to cross our magic line. Because once if it really starts moving, the upside will be there. You don't have to worry much. See, the day low is at this point, that is 938. Okay. The 60 points game can be played. From 938 to 998, the game can be played. So, I would rather suggest you wait if you are really conservative. If you are close, I mean, if you can kind of want to take risk, you can take it below our magic line. You can prefer to wait because above magic line automatically plus the price, it will definitely start pushing the Nifty up. And magic line also, you say, see how it is developing. It is still not flattening out. First, it has to flatten out and then turn up, correct? Then only the market will go up. So nowadays, I am more focusing on how it is developing, how the magic line is developing candle by candle. That is actually giving. That is one of the main reason. Based on that only, I am able to predict where it will go, how it where it will be in the next 1 hour, etc. I am able to draw a line. By the time, most of you also should be able to draw that. Always remember, it is not easy to cross our magic line, whether from below to high top or from above to below. Like check. 47 watching, only 16 likes. ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है. Live trading, everything will not happen in the exact time. If it can, everything can happen, no, then I will write an algo program, I will be making billions. Sometimes price can be before, sometimes price can be before, sometimes momentum can be before. If it is not a single point, no, if somebody can say, okay, if this point is taken out, I will buy call. If point is taken out, that fellow will make billions every day, correct? That is not, it is not so simple. That is why that will definitely, price will get triggered there. But you have to look for here whether it is above or below magic line, whether it is making clean green candle. It will be above. Many times you have seen it will be above our magic line, but it is not making clean green candles. Then also the prices won't move. It would have gone up to 179, 180, 182. Then after that 183, 184, 182, 183, like that will be there, but it will be making green candles. They all will be doji. And you will see in the bottom, alignment may be there, alignment may not be there. So try, this will definitely, sometimes it will come early, sometimes it will never come. If it is a choppy box, means it will never come, price will never come. That is why I cautioned. Say, please, if you are really safe, don't enter, wait for, see, at least 2 confirmation you should have. Correct. And especially with momentum meter and APML, you won't go wrong. Just look for alignment, look for above or below, that's it. I don't think so. It will be only redistribution. No, profit booking means it will go, the share will fall, they will go and buy wherever there is opportunity. The money won't go out of market. No. So that is when distribution phase will come. See, magic line is the single most vital aspect that will drive, that will save you from wrong trades. So many people, those who have been there for quite some time, they would know very clearly. Below, they will be hesitating to take any call. Above, they will never take a put. Many of them, they never do. Even our engine also will, first it will check whether the price is above magic line or not. then only a call trade will get initiated. Neither Sensex nor what you call Nifty has done any trades from the morning. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, sir. So this 24,000 call writers, so they won't give up so easily, correct? Almost 1.4 crores into 100 rupees. And they would have written even yesterday. Today they have written in the morning, correct? 1 crore means what? Into 100 crores has been collected today, no? So they won't so easily leave out. That is one of the main reasons. Said wait for yellow line to be crossed. Magic line. That is the singular most vital thing in this whole thing. That is the one which took law initially. Once we finalized, in fact, we made two versions. I mean, two changes. First was original version 1, then version 2. Totally were 3 versions. Okay, and after that only we started coming into YouTube itself. If you go back and check, I don't think we will have even this momentum meter when I originally started. So maybe I can check while market is in this sideways mode. Today, see, they like they written so much yesterday, no, the 24,000 put, and now they are stuck with no that. So now they will write, and the 100 rupees means they will write, and during intraday once swipe down, that will average out their puts. Yesterday they sold at 50 rupees. Now they are selling it 110. So the average will be 75. That's equal number, and then you square off, matter over. Calls, I mean, sorry, 24,000 call, not put. See, they have to thoroughly analyze 20 stocks maximum, and where there is a buying pressure, where there is a selling pressure, which is no. See, I know I'm not a. We are not very very big people. HNIs or no multi global level this thing. Correct. Just a second. I will show you whatever this thing can do. Where is this? No, this is HDFC Bank. Correct. So now with our limited, no, I'm not saying this is a very institutional grade. And it's supposed to be at least when we get it endorsed, we are getting a good review from AA, etc. Looking at this, I will know HDFC Bank is weak. Okay, so if I have to play, I know Reliance. If I have to push the market, Reliance is where is this? Why last 5 minutes it has fallen? Nah? So let us keep it at 5 minutes time frame itself. So Reliance has gone below our yellow line. Hmm? For a few minutes, let me shift it to. So I can go one by one. So Bharti Airtel, I can't because I know it is above my magic line. So if at all I want to bring the market down, it will be difficult for me. I know there will be support here, so I won't play this one. State Bank of India. Okay, it is below. Today it is already gone below my magic line. I can keep selling because there is a selling because my this thing itself is selling. This is in short situation. Correct. So if I have to bring down, I will go and sell futures. ICICI Bank I will not touch. If I want to bring the market down, I will not touch ICICI. Okay. Sir, Nifty, release day frame, time frame. 1 second, I'll come. So TCS, of course, it's now up in recovering. So there is once TCS is recovering, I know this is going to be problem for me. I will start hitting Reliance and other shares. Bajaj Finance, I won't touch this. L&T, yes, I can go ahead because today intraday it has already become weaker. So within 20 stocks, future I have to with the margin and leverage I have to hit. That's it. I go and simply sell L&T, Bharti Airtel, Reliance, not Bharti Airtel, Reliance, HDFC Bank. Market will come down. So with our own knowledge, we know where if you want to bring down market, what we can do. See, we don't have wherewithal, we don't have that money, but if we have, we can do that. Correct. So this is how that is how simple it is. That is why people say NSE should expand number of shares so that if every share has got 2%, 1.5, and the biggest highest is only 2%, then all this Jane Street fellow and all will not be able to do anything. Because you got some for 4 or 5 shares having 35%, 40%, they are able to play all this game. Who knows? Why do you want day frame, sir? Why do you want Nifty day chart? Okay, this is Nifty day chart. What is it you want, Bharat, in this? Here it is. And if you want to shift it to Ekinashi, here it is. As long as it is above 23,861 on the day chart, there will be a buy on dip because that is the day chart CPR. Okay, that is the day chart CPR. If R1 itself gives support today, that is fine, 950. And then 174 can again come. It went to in the day chart exactly to just above the R3, and from there it has retraced. If you want to study next week, no, Bharat, don't use day chart, use weekly chart. Use weekly chart, that will give you better clarity. Anybody who is new to this channel? Anybody who is carrying forward put test from yesterday by wild imagination? There are, because there will always put lovers are there, no? अरे 3 दिन ऊपर गया कल नीचे जाएगा करके. Anybody has taken put? Typically, if you are carried forward, somebody has carried forward and have the setup, as long as it is below magic line, they have to simply wait and hold. That's all. Kunal, your credit spread is running. Okay. But that is both calls, no? Yes, Anant Naik. No. Because I keep seeing the number of views go up. No, Anant, you already have taken down your name, correct? So, you are from Bengaluru and you said, correct? No problem. So, next Wednesday, your name is already there. And also check out the cell call. Oh, okay. Also check out this message also. So probably once you are familiar with it, now I have pinned a message. So this whole setup, not the table, that is option table. Rest everything, is going to be available on subscription, for subscription. And not only for Nifty, for Sensex as well as for Bank Nifty. So those who are interested, please say hi to the WhatsApp number. Oh. So it will be a bundle for all the three. I think couple of people have asked that again. So it will not only for Nifty. It will be you will have. Let me that technical. I don't know whether. If I talk to you, when can I call? After market hours, Anand. After market hours, please feel free to call. Today, actually around 1:32, I may kind of have to go. After 2 o'clock, Anand, you can call me because I will be most probably driving only today after 2 o'clock. Say 2:30 sometime, no, you can definitely call me. I'll be only kind of on the road, so I should be able to take your call. Once again, wait. I'm just wanted to show that the first version. Okay, I mean the initial version what that is going to be available for no. So this is what you will be having in your this thing. Okay, of course this remove this box and all. Those are all we know with that V draw, correct. So this is what is about. So you'll have a indicators here. So that those things you will be able to adjust. Okay, and this is the new regime table, but you can have both options will be there. That is old currently what you see, and this regime also. Those who have advanced this thing, they should be able to use. All you need to do is to go here, shift it to Sensex, and then shift the chart to Sensex. That's all. So now you have 5 minute Sensex chart in the same thing. Now again you can go there and immediately shift it to Bank Nifty. And then shift the chart to Bank Nifty. You are done. Technically, that's it. So, and if you have multiple this thing, etc., then you can have it in 3 different sessions also. You can split your screen and then see watch simultaneously which is going up first. For example, now Bank Nifty was almost in the verge of going up. Now it's coming down. So this is what you will have, because this is pivot that you can set it up, and then day high, day low, you have to set it up in the morning. Okay. You want gold. There you go. See this. The gold went below, it was in a kind of a sideways market, and then on here decisively it broke our at 151 1 lakh and 51,000. It decisively broke our magic line. From there, if somebody has taken a shot, this is on what day? Sorry, this is only 18th June, yesterday. Yesterday intraday. We are not, okay. Then if you see, this is, I'm talking about intraday futures. From yesterday 1,50,000 to now 1,42,000. Still falling. Maybe here you would have booked profit. Again, you would have taken it here. So all you need to do is to check the momentum meter and check this thing, and you can go and trade on your own. Let me try to change it to a day and see whether how far. Kunal, this is what you wanted. Any specific thing you want in gold chart? Wow. Actually, gold went below our magic line on May 29th itself at 1,57,000. At 1,50,000 rupees, it went below our magic line. If you are simply short gold futures at that point of time, 157 to 144, 14,000 rupees straight. Here you can see, no, the second it went below, let us assume first day we won't do, because first day at the last, if you are working on a day chart and our magic line, no, around 3 o'clock, you see, anyway it is going to close much below our this thing. Next day will be a clean red candle only, or you can take it to the next day where it is starting 1,60,000. It went all the way down. If you are trailing, it went to 128, 160 to 128 in how many days? 16th March to 23 in 1 week, 7 days. These are all money on the table. We are not able to really capitalize, including me. Okay, including me, because you cannot have money everywhere, correct? But it is very clear. Again, once it has gone up, you could have taken. Again, here it has gone up, you take a long, and then trail, and then you have a target and this thing. Support on daily basis, you want to know. Now, as of now, this line is there on gold. I must have drawn it somewhere. Let us put the pivots and see. So that is the 50%. Fibonacci between S3 and S5 on the gold. I think somebody else asked me. For them only, I think I have draw that line. So it has got support at 144.8, not sorry, 144.865, Kunal. Once if it goes below 144.865, all the way another 6,000 rupees, 5,000. That is 139,278. Okay. Technically speaking, except for the price action thing, no. If you remove this price action thing, you can apply it on anything. This trade setup. Price action only thing that distinguishes between different indices. So now it is on. So it is at this point of time. Here, no. See here. Exactly at the support is at 144,865. If it closes today below 144,865, another 4,000 rupees drop. Okay. I went to bring water, but I didn't bring that. Yes, Kunal, you should wait for the close today and then keep that 865 as your stop loss. Or if you want to be really safe, no, tomorrow on Monday, let it open. Today, the body of the candle may be overlapping on the 865 line. Correct? 143, 144, 865 something. Tomorrow, a clean red candle should start below that. Okay, then immediately we can go on short. So another minimum 2 to 3K will be there. Hey, Reliance has got, see, they went and short a Reliance. It was almost 11 rupees up. Now they went and short Reliance and now market is down. Can I know why today gap down? Google, because of IT industry. Go and check simply two shares, TCS and Infosys. Go to any Wall Street anything. Read about Accenture results. Okay. It has been a very, very boring day. This is the problem when you have a big gap up or a gap down. Because after that, there is nothing left for the day for the market to make any moves. I don't know whether, no, see, crude is still making some slowly going up. Okay, it is not coming down or anything like that. It is slowly going up. The other aspect is this, since this indicator, one of the guys was telling, since this indicator, I mean, the setup is available in trading view for you, you can apply in many of the things in trading view. Correct? I don't know. And all your MCX and all also you can try. Fundamentally, that magic line and momentum meter should work. If not, the market breadth. So so far, I don't think briefly call side went up. I don't think pivot side, I mean, the put side never went up. Target 140. Okay. Yes. That is how it looks. See, again tomorrow, our idiot says, no, 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 I am not fine with this. I am sending the troops now again back to Middle East. That crack can do anything. Okay. If it is something like that happens, or Iran, I mean, Israel goes and bombs Tehran straight away to Iran's capital, etc., then what will happen? Dollar index will shoot up and gold also will go up. So, as of now, it looks like that there is another 4 to 5K downside. Since Telegram is not there, we are not able to publish. 241 only. So I hope you guys have noted down. Let me try to run strictest. Okay, and EMA we will run trend. Okay, 45 all standard. Hi Vishwa. Doing fine, Vishwa. Same place only, no issues. Oh, okay. Star Health is coming. Same Nika S Bank. Star Health, Motilal. Motilal was number 3 yesterday. Today, Star Health, Titan, GMR Port. Radico is coming. Yesterday, Radico was not there. Bharat Forge, RBL Bank back again. Polycap, Cummins India. Okay. There is no short. Everything is long only. And let us see. Anyway, just for the heck of it, let me send it across and keep maybe. Nowhere. It is only there. Boring. So maybe by 1:30, I think I can go off today the way it looks. It is coming, no? They are yet to say the price. They have already some number of shares and they have declared. I don't know whether any price got declared as of now. It is already on the cards. They have already filed to SEBI. Oh, no golden cross today. Okay. how to access the screener, sir. Sharam, it is not yet open. We are trying to bundle this along with shares setup. Okay, we'll see, because this is a local Python running and fetching details from fires. Okay, it is fetching from the fires, so that is all. It has been developed for our own purpose. And also, since it is an algo based, no, I believe that it's not an individual thing, it is an algo based thing that is running. And we are not we are only just publishing the list. I believe that we can do, I assume. That is what my legal team tells me. Anyway, as of now, it is not there. It is one it runs on the background, whatever we are seeing here. Good. The call side is narrowing down. Let the trade mature. Don't be in a hurry. We saw more than 1.4 crores call has been written today. Okay, so you are just 960 points. So probably Nifty, even if it comes maximum, it will come to 24,080 maximum. Of course, by the time that call prices will go up, and my view is till afternoon PDL may not be taken out. Maybe after I kind of close the commentary, leave the charts, at that point of time, maybe there is a possibility that Nifty can come up here. So they will wait for the one drop down. I am not sure. Let us check our US and All negative. Entire Europe and US in negative. That is why they are started writing the calls in the morning. It's all negative, just for information. No action. Patiently wait. If you are lucky, you may get one trade in the afternoon. Otherwise, no. If by chance it comes to PDL, definitely there will be one drop down again. Okay, because some idiot is saying he's not sending the person with a pen to sign the agreement to Switzerland. Brent crude has started to make green candles again. Last 1 hour, more than 1 hour, 1, 2, 3, 90 minutes. It is making green candle after green candle. Anyway, we have already fallen because of other reasons. So we may not fall, but it is trying to attack a trend line. HCL Tech down 4%. Infosys down 8% across the board. Infra, pharma, energy, CPSE is only up. Rest of the indices are in green, red. Hey guys, tell me, any of you are trade in commodities also? If so, tell me apart from these five, these four, that is crude, natural gas, gold, silver. Which other product very popularly traded. Yes, you are correct. No, I think it is already probably more or less said when it will, they will announce the timeline. If the timeline says in 2029 I am going to come and all, then it is gone case. They are expecting no this year anytime. So how far it is away will be only question. Zinc lead can be traded in pair ratio. I don't. Okay. Anybody else trade in commodities? Guys, I think by 1 o'clock I may have to go today. Okay. Bajaj Finance, ICICI Bank, Sun Pharma, Titan, Bharti Airtel, NTPC, all are 1% minimum. 1% to half a percent up. Hope they have started writing 950 also, I think. There you go. 950 also they started writing heavy call writing. 1.94 crores. Morning when we checked it was 1.4. What they have added is 1.94. 2 crores, 200 crores has been collected today. This call. See, overnight was brought 46 lakhs and that was sold at all averaging 120, 110, 110, 115 to 120. That is where the volume is. Maximum volume is there. Maximum volume is at actually 130. Sorry, around 130 is the maximum volume. They sold it on Friday. Now they have added one more, another 2 crores at 100 rupees. So far the option writers have collected in this particular strike alone, because today is Friday, correct? 2 days, last 2 days, last 3 days, they have collected almost 240 crores, 250 crores. And TPC, Bharti, Title, Sun Pharma, Bajaj Finance, Power Grid. So like it is tough to cross it from below. From top also, even though it is making red candle, it is in buy zone. Hmm? Guys, I will be back in 10 minutes. So if 171 comes and starts making clean green candle, keeping magic line, our magic line as the stop loss, so one can try out. But today, since more than 2.5 crores of 24,000 call is there, you be very, very wary as soon as it comes anywhere near 24,000, because they will take it up, sell more calls, again bring it down. Okay, because US futures is also in red. We don't know what is going. Reliance is now approaching the AGM in a flat situation. There can be fluctuations, and Reliance suddenly makes a jump or a drops down. Nifty can also shake. So trail closely 20, 25 points, 30 points. If it comes up, immediately sell off. Then wait for it to start making a candle above PDL. Once it crosses PDL and start making a clean green candle, then 2476 will be the first target. If that is crossed, it may even go up to this point. That's all, but the chances are very limited. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Not a good Friday as of now. Hmm? Not a bad Friday either. It is a no Friday. Yes Bank came no from I think when we did the screening, it came at 2460 or 2490 or something. Now slowly it is creeping up. The target that was given was 27.60 by the screener. One more attempt to, yeah, they should. Hmm. First, let it go below our magic line here. Our magic line is not such easy. And also you can see our the way magic line is moving. It looks like, let me draw the line. Looks like it is going to do this. Okay. So the line is not tilted towards downwards. It is now looking to move up. So in that trough, no, maybe Nifty will spend some time here. Even I was expecting 123 840 a touchdown. So that these 2 crores call that they have written, no, today itself they will close off. Even if they make 50 rupees off it, no, that's enough. Reliance, I think, trying to become positive again. Maybe as the market nears the 2:30 AGM time frame, no, there can be a small bump up in Reliance, which may result in shares going up overall. RBL Bank, one of the star in our screener. It is now 375. Today it is up 6 rupees 70 paise. Adani Power 2 rupees 2. All these are very, very regular thing in our screener. I think slowly market is picking up. L&T is now is moving up. Defense stocks are moving up. Let me see whether any crude is only where it is. So let us see. Hope it is not short lived. So RBL Bank I used to talk about, correct? I think 2 months back itself I spoke that it is now no longer a kind of a Indian bank like HDFC. No, HDFC Singapore government has a massive share HDFC Bank, and then SoftBank has in Yes Bank like that. There was some major stake from Middle East, one of the hedge fund or sovereign fund. They invested almost 8% or 9% in RBL Bank. So more or less it is becoming a multi-country owned bank, RBL. So, and there is a kind of a, that is also a bank, I think. And there is some under good amount of agreement, which probably on banking operations also. So that was one of the reason I used to say that, keep a watch on RBL Bank. Okay, super. You go and check our screener. I think it came in April or something. April or May itself, it came with a 392 target. What is the price now? 1 second. 376. If I remember correctly, 392 was the target. It came from 2 months back in our screener. Actually, when we started, no, this is actually RBL and Adani Power and some 3 4 solar industry. This 4 stocks, 4 or 5 stocks came. Okay, since we have not tested it, correct? It's not back tested or anything like that. So we were just watching. Then after 2 months, then when I went and prepared a table, it is there in the Telegram. We were very surprised, pleasantly surprised to see, despite Nifty going down 900 to 1000 points, these shares that was recommended really went up. Gold is making a big candles here, regular green candles, all 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents like that. From 78, 87, now it is at 7, almost 80 rupees. Now it has touched 80 here. That is not good news. That is not at all good news. If crude again goes up, Small buying in gaming, TCS and Infi. Yeah, there has to be. At least it may not be buying. It should be ideally profit booking. Correct. Smart people would have seen this coming. They know Accenture is giving result yesterday, so they would have shorted yesterday. And it showed in our clearly in our stock review, correct? That both are below our magic line. Nothing is moving here ever. Again, Sensex is 780 points down. Bank Nifty same 400 points down. Only other shares are moving. For every index share, there is also some other share which is going down. At last, after some 14, almost 2 hours, crude is making the first red candle. Crude is making the first red candle. So far, the magic line is just following my line. Eh? So It feels good. Exactly, it is as if a line has been drawn, it is simply following and going. Let us see whether it does this also. Huh? Around 24K. Maybe you may not get 211. I really doubt because it is 71. It should come up to 20 PDL for you to get R1. Guys, it is just horrible from the morning. Teaching all of you really learn how to be very, very patient. Correct? Even though it looks like it is going up and all, it has not gone anywhere as of now. But crude is next candle also is a red candle only. Similar to MSCI rebalancing, a FTSE oh, okay. FTSE rebalancing, Do we know which shares it's going to be affected live trading? Why they are doing it in the month? Usually they will do it on month end only, no? Yeah, 19 schedule. Okay. Tata Capital is attracting. Tata Capital, LG, ICICI Bank, they are all supposed to attract money. So let me kind of read out. I'm able to catch out something, okay? Expected inflows, US to USD millions. Lenskart 89 billion, brains 84, Tata Capital 76, ICICI Prudential 68, LG Electronics 66, Misho 49, okay, Tenero Clean Air India 20, Bharti Airtel. Okay, all this way, that is why these are all green. Bharti Airtel 55, Adani Enterprises 41, IndusInd Bank 31, Eicher Motors 19, Aditya Birla Capital 17, Punewala, Samman Capital, Ultratech, HDB, so Apollo Hospitals, CG Power, Vishal Mega Mart, and ITC Infotech. Hotels, sorry. Outflows. Right down. There is a millions. Adani Port, Bajaj Finance, Maruti, HCL Tech, Tata Steel, Avenue, Prime Focus, Bharat Petroleum, Adani Wilmar, Usha Martin, ICICI Lombard, Jindal Stainless, TVS Holding, and Escorts. So these are all the one. Okay. No wonder those are all exactly green. That Bharti, Airtel, Adani, Eicher, and all. I think top ones are LG, ICICI, Tata Capital, billion, except ICICI Prudential. I think ICICI Prudential is in top 50. Nothing else is going to have a positive impact on index. Okay, but there are small values, not big one. 55 million, 41 million and all for Bharti Airtel, Adani and all is not a big sum. So two heavyweights are receiving decent, not a big sum, okay sum is Bharti Airtel and Adani. Heavyweights which is going to have a negative is Bajaj Finance, Maruti, HCL Technology, Tata Steel, and Adani Ports. Adani Ports is in index, I don't know. But Maruti, Bajaj Finance, and HCL Technology have some good weightage. Maybe there is more negative than positive. More negative than positive. That may be the reason now it is, see, all dots are getting connected. That is the reason people have written this 102 crores of 24,000 call writing. So they are all aware of this breakup, everything, correct? So they are selling both, no. Kunal, it is always rebalancing, okay? The money will move from certain set of shares to certain set of shares. That's it. So as I spoke, suddenly you see a big red candle. Huh? That may be the reason that this is falling. Okay. It is not a Good Friday. Thank God it is not Good Friday for option buyers. But option seller, it is thank God it's a Good Friday. There is this chain, no, all of you, that thank God it's Friday. Coffee shop. Something like Starbucks. One thing that can change the market today after all this rebalancing stuff, etc., and all is Reliance. Single-handedly, it can lift both uh, Nifty as well as Sensex. But the caveat there is that is not getting affected by FTSE by rebalancing. FTSE, there is a massive amount of selling on the index heavy stocks like Maruti and Bharti Airtel. I mean, not Bharti Airtel, Adani Port and couple of other shares, Bajaj Finance, etc. HCL Tech. They all are on the top 10 to 15 shares. Okay. Hmm. See, this insider information is very dangerous here. Somebody writing so much of call worries me. Maybe they know something on Reliance. Okay. Then you can very casually come in the morning, start pumping in them. That is at the money they are writing. Correct. 23,980, and then you are writing 24,000 put, call means you are almost writing at the money. Correct. You are coming to the market and say, boss, this is it. It's not that too in the morning. Anyway, we are all very, very small mortals. Correct. Children of the lesser God. Yeah, exactly. That is what Kunal I'm saying, no? See, they are all not looking for bada big profit. They are all looking at 20 rupees, 30 rupees maximum, and they do, 4 million, 3 million, that's it. You come, do 1 million and get a 30 rupees, 30 million rupees means what? It is almost 3 crores. Walk away. It is a clear day. Correct. See, they can even calculate based on the route flow what will be the index. Very simple, no? See, if somebody gives me all that, this thing, all we need is to write a program. If this much sale is being done on Bharti, Maruti and this HCL Technologies, Bajaj Finance, what will be the impact on? It's a very simple, common program. They would know, okay, this is it. Futures is also down. European futures down. And this no morning that fellow idiot also saying delaying going to Switzerland. So all is arguing, well, come on, pump, start writing. Even though it is just 20 points, 20 rupees away from the strike price, they're selling the calls. These kind of thing only, no, I really enjoy if suddenly Reliance comes back and says there is a 2%, 5% stake that we have sold to Nvidia. That's it. And no, they are investing 4 billion or something like that. That is how it went during COVID, correct? Because that is debt free money coming in. Or to say Aramco or somebody there was this big deal of 11%. These people were supposed to sell to Aramco, Saudi. That finally that fell through. For a long time, a lot of people were waiting for a massive bull run on Reliance when that deal was in the table, negotiating table. So something like that is this. Today he comes and announces, boom, 30 40 rupees it will go. That is enough to spin the Nifty up. Anyway, unfortunately, after 115, I have to leave. I may not be seeing the dance. Don't expecting FTSE rebalancing, collapse of Nifty, etc. to take short. Okay. For all we know, they might have completed in the morning itself. Number one. Number two, we know that, I don't know, Ram. See, we also know that FIs are selling. If it is complementing what FI FTSE is buying, FI is selling, and the domestic, then market may be sideways also. I'm not saying it will go up. It may not fall also. So don't play that. Look at the candle. I will make the chart very clean and leave it. And look at the candle. If it is below our no what, I don't know, yeah. I am becoming suddenly. I think for last 4 to 5 days, whatever line I draw, Nifty is simply going in that. Correct? You see, it is not moved even a small bit of what I drew, and it is exactly following that line. Hmm? Wow! I should make a short video of this. Correct? I think I started somewhere here around 11:10 or something. Last 1 hour, it is exactly following. If it comes up to this, that will be almost 2.5 hours, I think, of Nifty following my Lakshman Rekha. It's all only simple gut feeling, nothing more. Okay. Don't think, no, I have some other tool from that I write and all. It is consolidating for a long time. It will either go down or go up. Yes. The way our magic line is telling that it wants to go up. Okay. If it is going to follow our line, but by this time itself, the Nifty price should have already crossed this point. That is 968. Then I would have said, boss, Nifty is going towards S3. But it is still in the box, but the line is only going up. There is a possibility that by one, okay, next candle it may go below our magic line. And so those who are preemptively taking short and all, please wait, let it go below, because it is at 941. You have 100 points to go. Your S5 is all the way down to 848. So before that, let us draw that our Fibonacci line. Let us draw our Fibonacci line and see whether it stops there. Oh, see this? So what it is actually doing was, it was, it, actually this is getting stopped at that Fibonacci line between S3 and S5. Nothing else. I was also wondering why this is stopping here. So, okay, whatever said and done. If it is below this line, below our magic line, you got 100 points. Let it make a red candle below that. Then attempt your shots. Don't be preemptive. अरे सुबह से कुछ नहीं किया, कुछ तो करेंगे, हम इसको लेंगे करके करना नहीं है. मुनाफे के बदले में मुश्किल में पड़ जाएंगे. ठीक है. मैजिक लाइन्स के अक्षय पत्र मैजिक लाइन के नीचे जाने दो निफ्टी को. 943 उसकी नीचे जाने दो, फिर देख लेंगे पुट खरीदने के लिए. ये तो 200 250 की डाशब है. एक सेकेंड, ये देखते हैं. सी तो नीचे कर रहा है. बम बम, इट इज फॉलोइंग. आई थिंक let it cross, let it make a clean red candle, then you will get this price. This is not changing. That is very firm there at the same place. Sudden spike down today. Sudden, I don't know. Yeah, this all these people talk about liquidity sweep. When they will do, we don't know. See, you can't predict those things. That 3 o'clock there is a possibility because of higher weightage stocks are being sold and lower weightage stocks are being bought. All round market is turning slightly red. The reason why is maybe the FTSE rebalancing may not happen at FIA time kind of 3 o'clock. That will happen around between 1 to 1:30 because UK is up already. Europe is already up, correct? They will be already active. Why they will wait till 3 o'clock? If they see a good price, they will sell now and buy now. But given that volume, may not be as big. See, MSCI is, this is one country, okay, UK. Their FTSE rebalancing, whichever UK fund people, they follow. MSCI is globally, from Japan to Korea to Hong Kong to everyone follows Morgan Stanley country index. That is what is MSCI is all about. They follow. Switzerland, whoever, they all will look at Morgan Stanley. The fellow changes the weight, boom, they will immediately reallocate the fund and they will forget the portfolio. That's it. It is a kind of an index based on weightage ratings of the share. Mm. Okay. Anand, okay. Hi. Three more people. Okay. Mm. Alignment has come now again. You can check price action, momentum, all short now. Those who have taken, so you can see the way yellow line has moved. I thought it will go up. It is not going up. It is flattening. So there is every possibility. See, it is now Nifty can come down. It can come down to 848. It can come down to 848. Those who have taken, so trail, as long as Nifty is below this magic line of 943, continue to hold. That's it. Don't run to trail. Okay, probably wait for a couple of more candles. If you are getting a parallel this thing like like this etc., then you can see very clearly. Even if there is a in between green candle, it keeps going down only. Correct. So before I move out, I will try to come back briefly and see whether I will be able to draw that exactly at the point when I said 1 o'clock. I thought that no, around that time no, there can be a breakdown of the box. Even that also collided. Okay, so this weekend will be good for me. So when you try to predicting is becoming very difficult. Correct. This is a highly volatile market, even though VIX is coming down. Exactly, precisely at 1 o'clock, it broke the box and went down. Super. So, since I'm going to go off and we are all only going to meet again Monday, if those who have any questions for the balance or rest of the day, please ask now. I will answer and go. Good. Any chance of no questions? I'll wait for a few more minutes because there is a lag and would Nifty come back to 24 later part? Charam, I doubt. I doubt. Any change in pivot, sir? No, this pivot is same. There is no change because Nifty itself has not moved. No, White William. See, Nifty also has to make some moves. No, it has already come down from some 214 or something. It has come down to these levels. Okay, only weak point I need to change. Let me check that and change those call side. William, that's it. Okay. So done and dusted. So last check before I go. Why only 28? Yeah, 37 watching. Only 28 people are. Boss, guys, if you click like, no, I won't know who is clicking it. Don't think, your anonymous status will come out and all that. I will know. No, YouTube doesn't provide that information. Who has liked it and who has not liked it. So feel free to click the like button, even though even though you want to remain anonymous. I fully appreciate. I'm not any point questioning that. Please click. Anyway, when I'm mentioning this, I remember I had already worked out this thing. So this is where the money will go. Okay. Do not buy. Do not buy BTST. People will think, okay, 2 दिन में यहाँ जाएगा वहाँ जाएगा करके खरीदने का. Nothing doing. Monday itself this will become, this 60 points will be galloped up. Okay. Take care, guys.